Altitude.
Hmm. You can make a custom preset where you bring like one paveway in your payload. That way you'll guarantee that you get a test shot off. You hear me? B7. This is a decent sized map, so I thought it might help. You have more opportunities to be cuz like if it's a smaller map, you're basically just pushed into a little box so anybody can just grab you. But if it's an okay, average, decent sized map, you'll have room to like, do your thing. Hmm. You can bring up the button and go to MFD and swap them however you want. I'm on the airfield, but I don't see you. I'm at B7. Yeah. Look, I got confused because the third runway was straddling the line. It's like 1/3 of it's in C7, so there can only be one reasonable explanation. Hit. Yeah, I was gonna hit Shift, Control, Alt, and Tab all individually and see if you had a key stuck. I gotta get out of the plane anyway. I gotta change my fuel. That's nowhere near enough. Now this plane is pretty decent. I do like this plane, the F9 F8, but it's just been so long since I've used it in sim in any capacity or at all. So a bit rusty. I'm probably gonna get my ass whipped. Also, I gotta submit my ID. They gave me a Dropbox, so you have to give me a second to do that if you want to wait. Otherwise, I'll tell you later. It's for Patreon. Look, I'm trying. They said that they could teach me how to read, and I believe them. Okay. I just need to figure out where I put it. I'll just do it tomorrow. Right, so you know, like the different bomb points and stuff? Right, so different things that you could have as bomb targets, and that includes the bomb point bases. Does that make sense? Yeah, I feel you. Oh, I shot my gun by accident. I gotta rearm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some planes you can do that, yeah. Mhm. Could have been. But jets are a lot of several jets are a lot more manageable. Uh Recovered. Yeah, it's a very aerodynamically efficient plane. Now, okay, I'm starting up my engine. Right, so if you're playing, whenever you do a mission, if you point your nose towards whatever it is, it should give you an indicator. That's my only guess to try to experiment with that. But I haven't experimented with it enough to know the logic behind what priority. Like, does one mean the closest? I'm taking off now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I haven't. I don't know. I haven't really. I know how it works. I've. You might just have to guess. What I mean by guess is, it should show up in your cockpit what the target is when you're facing the target.
Fuel mass is at 1,500 kilograms.
Like you'll have a crosshair or something, and if you're pointing at the target, it should be the crosshair should be pointing the direction of the target. I think it might be different for that plane, but some other planes that have crosshairs will do that whenever you activate the CCRP. That's what that is. You're looking it up. Yeah, you can bring up your I think you also have to set up the ripple quantity so that it'll know how many to drop. Because if you don't, it'll only drop one bomb. Mm-hmm. Right.
Sync right. Sync
Well,
right.
from
Hold
my
up.
experience of using
Hold
it
up.
a couple of years ago, it only drops one bomb at a time, so I assume you have to set the ripple quantity if you want to do more than one. But remember when I told you that there's a bomb computer thing where you hold the button and it'll automatically drop? Holding the button gives bomb release permission. That's the mode that I was talking about, the one that you're trying to use right now. Yeah, eyeball it. Yeah, what I'd say is, as a guess, is like at least to try to get a bearing on what kind of logic it uses. Try one and point your nose around until you line up, and then you check cross-reference the map and see if that lines up to anything. Mm-hmm. It's really handy once you get the hang of it. I've used it a few times in the past and I loved it. The more advanced ones, like the one you're using, takes into account speed and stuff, but the early ones don't. So you have to like manage. You have to be mindful of your angle and stuff. Also, since you're going to be using guided bombs anyway, it doesn't matter. And you know what else I've noticed? Um, when you set a target, it activates the mission bombing computer. Are you checking off? Maybe it's because your airfield's about 1,000 meters up. Mm. You need to speed up. I was just trying to help you, Seth, because it's going to help me be able to protect you easier. I'm behind you. I almost crashed. Well, either way. You're doing fine now. The Plain Eagle's been wanting to get on the marketplace. It's got added to it finally, so I sent him a picture of it. You're at 8,000 feet, right? No, I'm using that helmet mounted display thing that I have, and it has an indicator around the circle that's automatically in feet. Yeah. as God intended. Oh yeah, whenever you target something with your targeting pod, I've noticed that it acts like it's activating the mission computer. But also with the bombing computer, I noticed that since the thing has longer range, it looks like it's willing to drop it from slightly further because of the range, and I think it tries to take into account the range of the weapon, which is really good, which is really handy. Yeah. How's it going? Who's winning? He's probably so. Can we go help him? Because they climbed, right? I see them. They also went into a climb. Yeah. Roger. Yeah. I've flown a few times in realistic with the German thing. And I loaded up with a bunch of Hellfires to lock onto the enemy planes with the air to ground missiles just to fuck with them. Using the targeting pod.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not sure what all counts as the potential targets. I know the bomb points do. And I think I know the airfields do too, but I don't know what else does. I'm not sure what else does. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, check your MFD, because there should be like a little map thing there. Maybe it shows you... Yeah, but you have to like switch it. You have to like switch them around. No, I mean like you can change what's on the MFD, Seth. You could change... Yeah, you could change what's on them and see if it'll... Yeah, I mean like I'm just saying like switch the mode on it and see if it'll give you anything. Did you switch your gun sight, or did you do that automatically? Did you use the switch gun sight toggle to see if that would help any? It's under the cockpit section. Yeah. No, that's toggle. Switch should be, 7, yeah. It's probably already on auto, to be honest, but... Did you notice any difference? don't know. I'll have to think about it. It's supposed to be an acronym, right? Because you're climbing. You're doing a pretty steep climb. You're losing a lot of speed. Yeah. I'm doing my best to slow down. Hey, we're over a bomb point right about now. You know, this HMD thing I have has a little... Like, if the plane has the ability to tell where the bomb is, bomb point, you could see it on, like, a little compass on the bottom right. And I could see the bomb point below me. Oh, no, I didn't actually look for the bomb point itself. I was just telling you about the thing that I have.
Think right. Think right.
Oh.
Think right.
You're flying
Think
over
right.
it already. This is a good opportunity for you to... Here's a screenshot of what I see with the thing on.
Guide on me. Follow me. Guide on me.
I lost track of you, Seth. I'm sorry.
Fuel mass is at 1,000 kilograms.
I bumped my mouse and my plane went out of control. Yeah, huh? Hey, this isn't that kind of plane, Seth. Where are you at? Y41. Yeah, I don't know where you're at, Seth. Right, because you were messing around with stuff, right? What is it? Mm-hmm. I assumed it would automatically do it. I'm sorry, I would have said something. Did you figure out what we were targeting? The airfield?
Guide on me.
All you gotta do is fly towards the marker and then hold the bomb release button whenever you think you're close enough. and it'll do it automatically. It won't drop the bomb when you hold the button, but it will drop the bomb automatically when you're in range. Is that? Well, you kind of screwed up your chance to find out. You're gonna have to fly out towards the water and then turn around, or west, whichever. Probably more reliable to go out that way. Remember, you were just focusing on getting set up. Remember, you can't be too hard on yourself about it. You know. The circle's probably it. I don't know, man. Do you see bomb points on that little map? Are you diving? Oh, that's Tortosa you're probably looking at. I see somebody going down. Maybe. Yeah, whoever it is that's in front of me, that was you marking, so maybe it's somebody else. Oh, is somebody else.
Think right.
It's a scimitar.
Think right.
That's good. That is on our team. That's British. It's good because I don't have to fight nobody right now. Okay, that must be you.
Returning to the base.
Seth is at 8. Okay, you're gonna be above me. Okay, that helps narrow it down by a lot. Now that I know that you're higher than me. Anyways, don't get too flustered. That was just a test for you to set up, okay, Seth? Now that you now you know a bit more than you did a second ago, okay? You got your bomb site set up. And then whenever you target something with the mission selector, let me see here, cockpit, so I have a question here. Hold on. Never mind. It says CCRP on the top left, right? Okay. Was it turned off? You got it on auto? And you've selected a mission target? Well, look on the map, point your nose to a bomb point, and then cycle the missions until it shows up in front of you. On your gun sight, okay?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
which means that's whatever's in front of you is most likely the target you have selected.
Bingo fuel.
You're aiming at E3, right? No, I said what you're aiming at. G2? Oh, well, which way are you facing?
Move after me.
You're going north, aren't you? Well, hold the drop bomb button and it'll say bomb release permission. You see it? Okay. Now, hold the button and on the bottom it'll say drop release permission. What were you targeting? The airfield? Well, I guess we'll find out. Are you using the GPS bombs? It'll probably be fine. Return to base. Did it drop both of them or just one? Alright, return to base. There's no point waiting around to find out. We'll find out. I'm probably gonna have to, like, open Parsec or something. If I had the plane too, I'd be able to help you. A lot more. Just be aware of that, okay? But I don't. I'm hoping that they put Eagles on sale, and then I'll consider it. I want to get it just so that I can try to help.
Think right.
Because I don't want
Think
you
right.
to... You and a lot of other people tend to
Think
have their
right.
experience skewed.
Think
and
right.
then you and I, we tend to forget certain details about the factors involved. And we end up with a skewed opinion. You know?
Sorry.
Well, apparently this is a bombing lobby because... Oh, nope, somebody joined and killed somebody. That's right, that one guy was chasing that other guy. That was probably him. You were probably either already in range for whatever it was, or an oopsie happened. I'm gonna bring up my controls for something. There's a keybind for automatic bomb release in CCRP mode. That's what you're gonna have to do. I mean, I guess. I mean, the bomb release permission thing worked when I tried it the other day. But now they have a keybind, so maybe you could try using that. Huh? You hear me, Seth? I was telling you they added a control, but when I tested it the other day, holding the bomb button still did the thing though. You hear me? I'm guessing the button just makes it a bit more convenient. You know what I mean?
Think right. Think right.
Well, I'm gonna dive
Think
down and
right.
look for some action.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think
I only
right.
got so much fuel left.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think
Sink
right.
rate. Sink
Think
rate.
right. Think 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 right.
Sink right. Sink right. I got the British Betty.
Need backup. Affirmative.
Bingo fuel.
Follow me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Move after me.
Yes.
Roger that.
Need backup.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What about the team speak? You want me to translate it? Is that what you're asking me? Alright, give me a minute. I'm trying to save this teammate.
Affirmative.
Same thing. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's a big I'm following.
Move after me.
Somebody's going into a dive. I'm not sure if that's you.
Fuel mass is at 500 kilograms. Think right. Think right.
I'm not in the middle of this.
Think right. Think right.
Box.
Guide on me. Think right. Think right.
Box
Think
out.
right. Think right. Think right. Pull up. Think right. Pull up. Think right. Pull up. Think right.
Oh, that is you.
Bingo fuel.
Yeah, you might want to get lower. Yeah. Get into the cloud cover. I'm chasing the guy.
Think right. Think right. Think right.
Shit.
Think right.
No. He lost track of you, so he went up to a climb. But now he's about to get ready to dive back down onto you. Now I'm gonna shoot him down. Missile, missile, missile! Yes! I knew that was a MiG-15 I was following. I got him. Alright. It's a good thing you went down into the dive and was maneuvering, Seth. Because then you had like 2 dudes trying to shoot you down and they were missing because you were turning.
Attack the A point. Follow me.
I know. I was like, damn, this guy's pulling some moves. And I'm like, wait a minute, is that you, Seth? I didn't realize how close to the airfield I was. You had 2 of them trying to get you. And I'm trying my best to chase them down. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean... Yeah. That's... Yeah. You're right. You're correct, sir. They're like, man, this guy's good. And you're like, da 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 da. Raindrops are falling on my head. You know? La 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 la. Wow, this is so relaxing. Listening to like some elevator music. And then they're like, oh my god, this guy's too good. We can't get him. Like, dude, Seth, they were trying their best for so long, and I was... Someone else called them on your behalf. It was like, there's some dudes here. And I'm like, I'm following a MiG-15. If you look into the chat. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna look at that video you sent me now. You're what? Oh. Well, the best thing you could do is outmaneuver them and cause them to stall or overshoot and buy time. Cause you can force them to crash. Cause they're gonna lose their patience eventually. Yeah, I could tell he was getting more and more desperate. And then when I told you go into the clouds, he tried to follow you. Couldn't figure out where you went. Climbed above the clouds. You came out. He saw you and went to dive down. And I was coming down like a bat out of hell, and I fired the missile on him. All right, give me a second. Yeah, you don't have to worry about those first 3 keybinds he mentioned. That's in the Y menu. You hear me, Seth? Okay, I'm just letting you know. You ain't gotta fuck with that. Where he says activate, deactivate, switch target, you ain't gotta worry about that. Alt G for the air shoot. Damn. You live? You live? You don't have to hit your keybind for that. Oh yeah, he does say that. So what he's telling you to do is you either do switch mission target or you use the targeting pod, and you can do it both ways. Which is something I've already told you. Is somebody here talking? Hey Nordic. Hold a drop bomb series. When you hold a button, it usually says a drop bomb button on the bottom left. It usually says it. Yeah, bomb release permission. Yeah, this is a bit of an old video because that button I just told you about, that's in there that I just told you that you'll might have to bind. That's a new keybind. I don't remember seeing that in there before, but you could try using that and see, because they probably put that in there just to make it easier. Because when I did it by holding the bomb, I'm gonna drop the bomb button a second ago, or not a second ago, but the other day, it still did the bomb release permission thing. So now I don't know about the drop series thing. I guess that's if you want to drop all of them, but I don't remember that. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. He just basically said what I said. It's for both. You could do drop bomb series or drop bomb. You know? This guy's okay. He just has some bad opinions sometimes. Well, he basically doubled down on some of the stuff I've already told you, but some of it. But yeah, just you can hold down the bomb button. You can also try. You bound a key to that activate permission button, right? We can also try. What were you doing? Shifts. Oh yeah, yeah. See, I have it as Control Shift. Actually, I don't remember. U Shift equals. There's another keybind that they add called Permission for Bomb Release. In CCRP mode, automatic bomb release in CCRP mode. See if binding that will help you, Seth. See if binding something to that will help. Just put it to whatever key you have for dropping your bomb. Yeah, and just click add. Don't click replace. Put it as the same keybind you have for dropping your bomb. Maybe. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Don't put it to that same button. Put it to the same button you drop regular bombs at. Okay? That's what I meant to say. Don't do it where you drop the guided bomb, because that thing will drop anyway. Okay? You got me, Seth? Yeah, have it set to whatever you have bound to regular bombs, not the guided bombs. You do have a separate keybind for the guided bombs, right? Oh, well. We'll do. Well, you'll have to figure that out then. Do like Control Z or something. I don't know. You hear me? What square? It's probably showing you whatever you got targeted. Unless you want to send me a picture real quick. What do you mean? Anyways, Nordic, what was your question? Well, I'm eating some of these microwavable hash browns and a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, that's the target. If I look inside the square, it looks like something's down there. I'm pretty sure that's whatever you're targeting. And I think, is that triangle moving down as you get closer? Oh, never mind. That's, yeah, I know what that is. That's your angle, yeah. That's your roll angle, yeah, I know. Level indicator, that's it. Yeah, that square's gotta be your target. Whatever's in front of you, obviously. Nordic said World War II battle, all of a sudden the freaking JDAM falls out of the sky. Right, Nordic? Nordic? So are you gonna try to use the keybind for that thing I just showed you, or are you gonna try to use the bomb release button? Because I don't think I think it's gonna drop the bomb too early again. Are you holding it now, or are you waiting? Do you have the drop bomb series bound? I use Control Shift S for that. Well, Seth, when you hold the button, it'll say permission and it should do it automatically. But those bombs work a little differently. So I think you're gonna. So you're gonna. They'll both hit. You're using JDAMs. They can go pretty far. In. Well, you got some destruction on your stat. I think you should try either the drop series command or that other one that I just told you that's new. Because one of the things I've realized about the JDAMs is, well, I haven't fully tested this theory, but I don't think it is restricted by CCRP normally. Because I've been able to drop it, or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, Seth. You're just gonna have to try different methods, okay? Well, it kind of does matter a little bit, because if you drop it too early, guess what? It's gonna be useless. And the whole point of it is for it to do it automatically. And that control I just told you, automatic is literally in the name. Automatic bomb release. So I was curious. Why look it up? Just try it. Oh, my bad. Just type REL into the search. Yeah, what I'm curious about is if it'll do it automatically without you holding a button. That's what I'm curious about. You know? I mean, I could be wrong, but that's why I keep thinking about trying it. Because if it does it automatically, then all you gotta do is set pretty while you make sure you get to the target. Okay. Hit the button real quick and see if it says anything. Yes! That's what I wanted to know. That's what I thought. That means you don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Where you at? I'm coming to escort you.
Guide on me.
Okay. I'm heading towards you. Are you... Oh, you're heading south, aren't you? I see you. Okay. Yeah, I see you.
Follow me.
Yeah, I see you. Okay. I'll meet you there. I see you. You're turning. Uh-huh. Right. Well, I mean, what wings? Oh my god. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're describing the entire body is the lift. What are you doing, Nordic? 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 Nordic, you there? I don't think he is. He's probably upset. Wants to hurt me. I zoom climbed up to you. No, I'm not that close. I zoom climbed just enough for you to go right past me. Yeah, you're pretty decent. Well, I'm using an 8.3 plane, and as long as you're not bleeding your speed while doing too steep of a climb, you know, like, no. I can't get I can't get that close. I mean, could technically get close, but I'll rip tearing the plane apart in a dive. You've got a pretty good speed, Seth. For 8.7 and sim, you've got I think you have a pretty decent speed. It's up on the upper average. I'm being generous here because I'd have to think about it. I'm not catching up to you anytime soon. The only way I can catch up to you reliably, like earlier, was whenever you were bleeding your speed too much. In that dive you in that when you started going steeper into the climb. Otherwise. hmm Did you remember SAS mode? Yeah, this plane has an early SAS, but it's not as effective. Or at least that's how it feels to me. It's not as effective as the others.
Move after me.
Yeah. Yeah, cause 8. Yeah, cause this is like early Cold War, give or take era. Give or take. I'm talking about the BR 8.3, 8.7. It's like early mid. It's not early Cold War, but it's like early mid. You know. Yeah, cause like 7.0 is like 1946 up to about 1950, give or take. And then you have like 8.0 and stuff, which gets into Korea and other stuff. You know. Oh, it's beautiful. Like a majestic eel. How fast were you going before you went into a dive?
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
I know, 'cause
Think
you're
right.
doing maneuvers.
Think right. 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 Think right.
Use the force.
Think right. Think right. Think right.
Just
Think
duck under
right.
the clouds, Seth. You'll be
Think
fine.
right. Think right.
Yes. Just go underneath the clouds. Yeah, you have to. One, you have to get underneath the clouds to line up so you can see it, and two, you gotta go underneath the clouds so you can land. So, see, there's a nice open clearing right here that you're in. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, I've landed at this one a few times and didn't think about it, so I never saw it as a problem. I never saw it as a challenge. I was just like, okay, airfield's here. Just gonna dive down real quick because I looked at the map. Yeehaw! Yeah. I don't have drag chute on this, by the way. It was perfect. How'd you feel about mine? Was it was entertaining, right? Were you entertained after he got out of the hospital? I actually damaged the pilot a little. My pilot's red. he about passed out. He's like, "Get me out of here!" I feel kind of bad. I always do. Yeah, I usually feel bad. Hi there. You like? What do you think about the new airfields? Yep, the F9, F8, right? Alright, let's go. Yeah, me too. Even though I never really used it. Hey. I wasn't at max throttle. I was hoping that you'd pass me. I don't know. I wanted you to take off first.
Fuel mass is at 1,500 kilograms.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, remember what I said? It got bureaucracy out of existence. Before you climb that steep, Seth, get up some more speed first. I know, but get some more speed first before you're climbing really steep. Reduce the climb a little bit, get up some more speed, and then do it. Trust me, you'll see better results. Energy conversions of jets is handy, very handy, but you gotta have you have to have a good amount of starting point speed, and it gets even handier. You know what I'm saying? You'll see what I mean. Okay, just don't. Just try to get a little bit more speed up sooner, and then it'll pay off. It'll pay off more with your climb. You know what I mean? Yeah, I figured as much. You don't have any upward shaped, like your bottom of your plane's flat. It's not like swept, so you're not gonna get extra lift coefficiency out of it. Like, remember in Kerbal Space Program when you angle the wings, it raises the lift. It's kind of like that. I'm right in front of you. Look. Yeah. Activate on 2. What's that mean? You might need to double check, because usually whenever I use activate,
Think right.
it'll
right.
it'll
Think
just
right.
put a spot wherever
Think
the nose
right.
is
Think
for the
right.
targeting. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Now we'll just see what happens, I guess, huh?
Guide on me. Roger that.
Move after me.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you're going at a pretty decent speed right now. Like, me trying to climb to keep up with you is, it's not going too well. You're actually going faster. This- I'm going, but, yeah, try to keep your speed up. Somebody just zoom climbed. I'm keeping an eye on him. No, he's over there to the side, but he could be coming this way. He could have zoom climbed to try to see if he could spot anybody up here.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Oh, yeah, that's him. No, no, it's not. That guy's at ground level. That's not him. Because look at the chat, it gives you their altitude. He just happens to be in that direction. That's someone else. And they're diving now. Mm-hmm.
Follow me.
Mm-hmm.
On me.
Follow me.
Well, it's customary. Also, there's 3 people approaching each other in that exact spot, so they're probably doing the same thing. Remember when I said that guy was diving? He was diving on those 2 that marked themselves.
Victory is close.
Mm-hmm. That mid guy shot down. I think he left the game. Which means I can switch to a bomber now if I want to. Because there's nobody there's nobody else left on the enemy team that's fighting nobody. Isn't that nice? Anyways, congratulations on finally unlocking the ME262. You know, to be honest with you, Seth, you probably would have unlocked it sooner if you managed to like log in more. Cause like if you log in every so often, you'll claim like the credit from the squadron research. Yeah, I think that's how that works. You have to log in every so often, like every day or every other day.
We've captured a zone.
But there's a bomb. Looks like we're going straight towards a certain bomb point. You might need to double check your face in the right way. Well, the Nighthawk in real life, the computer automatically... Wait, did you tell it they'll release them? It's fine. You're gonna hit anyway, I'm willing to bet. So it's not a big deal. That's pretty cool. You see a big glowing button, yeah. Right. They came out half a second apart from what I saw, because I was behind you. No. Not for me, it's not. Oh, no, maybe it is. Nope, yep, no, it's not. It could be just a visual glitch. Interesting. Yep, just keep your speed up with a gentle turn. We're so high it's not gonna be able to do shit to us anyway. Holy hell. It's an ICBM. Just like in our favorite game, Ace Combat. That's right, they regrow. There's a special technology we've discovered where missiles just grow onto the side of the plane. And that's why you have a progress bar. Sethy Pethy. Void Cruise still on sale. John was wanting to try it. I'm thinking about getting it just because it's on sale. I'm probably going to have to wait till next month to get the hard drive because I don't think it's going on sale. I'll wait till Monday for Cyber Monday. And then I'll decide after that, you know? Oh, you're going kind of slow. I'm going... Okay, when I was chasing you in that prop, Seth, that super prop, I was going about 500 to 600 kph, and I couldn't keep up with you. I was going 400 in this plane, 480, and I'm overshooting you. Sorry, go ahead.
Sync right. Sync right.
So I'm not sure why you're going so slow this time. You're going much slower. Ah, well that explains it. Why? Does it overheat? Why aren't you going 100?
Returning to the base.
And that guy don't... Man, that guy's mad. He tried chasing the AI bombers and he couldn't keep up. Well, two things probably happened. The AI that spawned is probably in separate VR because like some of the maps sometimes will like set up a different era. Like there's been a couple of times where I've done this battle rating and it would send out like Yak 38s. You know? Which can go really fast. But it depends on the map. You know? But sometimes it'll give you the wrong rotation for the era. Sometimes. Anyways, I'm sure you can make it back on your own now. Yak 9. Yeah. Mhm. I was talking to him earlier because he got a joystick and he wanted to try setting up War Thunder. And I told him what we were doing, and he said, he's like, no worries. I'm like, hello, you gonna join us? What's up? Mhm. It's allied. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I know. Is there? Well, I was saying if you check the map, it'll show you the objectives, and there's only one cover bombers, so. It must be someone else shooting them down, because I don't see any kills on the enemy team or AI. Must be something else. We're landing at C7, right? Call friendly, Seth. Call friendly. Yeah, do the thing. Yeah, he's marking you, saying, "Who's that?" And he's about to start chasing you. Yeah, smoke over 4,000 meters. That's us. And then he marked on the map right about where you were. I was like, we better say something. We don't want you to get shot down. I mean, your respawn will be faster, so that's up to you, but actually, you know what? Go ahead and get shut down.
Think right.
You'll be
Think
able
right.
to respawn faster. There's also the A point. We can go and capture that, and that'll get you some extra points too. I'm gonna switch to a bomber or something. Um, there's a bit of a cloud layer over this airfield too, but you should be able to dive through it. To be honest with you, this one's a little tighter than the middle one. You know? This cloud cover's a little lower than the one in the middle, so but there is a but there is a clearing that leads up. There's like a clearing of clouds that leads up to the right on the front. So you could dive into that clearing and you'll be fine. Or not dive, but you know what I mean, get low. I'm landing. I'm gonna switch planes. Landing gear. Landing gear. Oh, Mom. I miss you. Alright, so I'm gonna clear off the runway now. Gotta make room for Seth. He has catastrophic landings, so all the shrapnel and stray parts flying off his plane will decapitate you. Right, Seth? I was making a joke, Seth. So I'm clearing the runway because when Seth comes in, there's gonna be parts and crap flying everywhere that could decapitate you. You gotta duck for cover when Seth comes to land. We're not here to talk about me. Don't know. The AI usually does it on the opposite side. Well, I told you there was a clearing right at the front of the airfield. Well, it's too late now because you weren't paying attention, right? Yeah, it happens. Well, let me know whenever you get reset, and I want to take a picture. Damn, Seth, you're so good at it. That looks so good. Oh my god, that was beautiful. No, I'm serious. You think I'm... I don't care, Seth. That was great. That looks cinematic as fuck, dude. That made me like build up cum. Like I got so excited.
Surely be ours.
All right, we get a screenshot. Okay. I'm looking. What's flipping? Okay. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, let me get a... I see it. It's like a little folding, yeah. On the around the dashboard. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's probably giving you room to get out. I mean, think about it. You only got so much room to put your body. Look at the open the cockpit and look at the dimensions you have to fit through as a person. And then ask yourself, if the dashboard didn't fold out, you would have even less room, is what I'm guessing. I'm gonna switch planes. I'm gonna use the Thunder Streak. Because the Thunder Streak can be pretty decently fast. It's just I only have rockets for it. So I'm gonna go try and fuck up some ground targets here. Put some ground target ammo. We're in the middle one, right? Or are we at C? No, we're at C7. Okay, I'm gonna spawn there. Alright. Fuel tank. Okay. Now this does have a little bit of an early afterburner on it. This thing does. If, unless I'm remembering wrong. What the heck are they talking about in the chat? He says I'm American, so I couldn't fathom 6 feet or a man's wingspan, how far that is. Over the second layer of clouds, so about 20 furlongs, I think. Oh, that guy's high. Actually turned my engine off. I went to type and hit I too fast. I know, I hear it. It's like a big ass fan. I wonder what that is. Does it redirect the energy or something? By energy, I mean heat. I wonder. You remember manual engine control? I have a theory that I haven't tested out yet. Because you know how you can control the radiator for regular piston engines? I wonder if the Nighthawk's radiator control is to operate the cooling, and maybe that's vents for the cooling. There's an interesting video to look at later, Seth. Yep. You see the picture of the thing that I saw, the compass on the bottom left? I sent you a screenshot, Seth. You see it? Yeah, I did, Seth. At like 5 minutes ago. No, like at 7:41 p.m. It's above where you sent me that video. See on the bottom left? That's part of the HMD thing I have turned on. It's whenever I was flying over the base. You see the red dot? You see the red dots around me? I can line up. Yeah, I can line up to bases doing that. Yeah, yeah. I don't think this is the one that has, one rood is 40 perches. 40 roods make an acre. Wind chain is 1 furlong. Or the area that's plowable by a team of 8 oxen in 1 day. Okay, go ahead, Seth. Or, right. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure you're safe. These mountains only go up to about 100 meters. I mean, 1,000. I see wreckage flying in all directions. Hmm. Well, for me, they go up to about 1,200 meters, so you're already above that. 4,000 feet. The top of the mountain seems to go to about 4,000 feet.
Guide on me.
Oh, great. A few people joined the battle, which means I'm probably gonna have to switch back to a fighter. Isn't that cute, Seth? Yeah, this isn't the, yeah, the earlier, whenever you're trying to mess with it before you got me to look at that video, I was going to tell you to try using that to see if that'll make it come up or not. Like, activate point and then do it. But you made that, but then I got distracted for obvious reasons I just mentioned. I don't think this is the one that has the early afterburner. I think it might be the German one. You hear me? It's a Thunderstreak K. This one's the F. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They would have took the engine out too. Yeah, they also they did try to do that in real life too with the P-51 and the the new engine for the Spitfire that America put out for them. They're like, we don't need this shit. The Meteor didn't actually exist in any capacity. It existed as an early prototype, maybe. Because remember, all their airfields were pretty much bombed out. They only had like a few. They started disguising them. Yeah, that was before that.
Fuel mass is at 1,500 kilograms.
Yeah. Like, British were having trouble building any type of plane, let alone all the plane. You know? That's why the few piecemeal plane designs was enjoyed, because I mean they didn't have a ton of them, but they were able to have some of them. You know, like the Mosquito or whatever. Just get some carpenters to throw it together, uh, and then piece it together and stuff. Yeah, but yeah, all the British planes were on short supply. Yeah. Yeah, but you hear that about a lot of stuff. Like, for example, a lot of pilots liked the Spitfire but didn't like it being upgraded, even though they were getting their asses handed to them collectively. Now, not all pilots were like that. A lot of them couldn't wait to get that shit changed because they knew it was a crapshoot. And the Spitfire and stuff had very basic shit. Like, it didn't even have a proper dashboard like Americans had. It just had like a panel that was strapped on to like the front top of part of the plane. You didn't have any flaps options. You had up or down. That was all you had, and some other limitations. Like it was sorry. You know, it was a sorry mess.
Sync right.
You could tell they were desperate
Sync
to cut
right.
corners
Sync right.
just to get it out.
Sync right. Sync right. Sync right. Sync right. Sync right.
Cool. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna try to rocket these ground units. Hey, this plane has CCRP on it. Cause I could select a bomb mission target too.
Sync right. Sync right.
Cool, right?
Sync right. Sync right.
Shit, that's not good enough. Alright, let's try this again. A leopard, huh? Oh boy. Yeah. Alright.
Returning to the base. Guide on me.
Okay. And you sure you had it toggled on to be automatic? It said it was enabled.
Guide on me.
Yeah, you could just keep doing the bomb hold release method. It'll be fine. That seems to work for you, so just stick with it for now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, do it. Yeah, you just got a process of elimination. Ah, fuck. Yeah. you could say that. I pulled out. It's just the house decided to show up. It's like, hey guys, what's going on? Oh no, a plane. I should have fiddled with my flaps. But you see, I passed through that area multiple times to where I'd have a clearing and not have to worry about obstacles. But I was slightly off that time and drifted into, you know. Yeah. Well, remember whenever I started making those noises? That was long before I even hit the thing because I knew that was a bad angle. I should have just popped my flaps real quick, but I didn't. I just went with it because I was like just resigned to my fate. Yeah, if he has an ejector seat, yeah. I don't know, man. It's a fucking 1956 plane. No. Yeah, but no. Seth, the F-86 Thunderstreak? I mean, F-84F Thunderstreak? I don't know. I'm not that knowledgeable about that plane. Seth, the F-84F Airstreak, Thunderstreak. That's gotta be like a 1956 plane. It looks like a freaking modified Saber. It might have an ejector seat, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I think they did, but I'm also not sure. I'm just saying, Seth. Like, I don't know. I can't assume too much. The B-57 can open the Bombay on the runway too. Yeah. Praise me. Give me some praise. I'll eat that shit up. Anyways, I wonder if there's like a manual engine control for the Nighthawk that'll like affect its airflow or something. I don't know. That was something I was brainstorming. Like, there's so many little things I want to try out. There's just too much for me to want to ask you to put up with. Holy shit, that's a mountain. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that it's impossible for them to. I'm just saying I'm not sure. I think it did, but I don't remember, Seth. You're asking me to recall some specific things, and remember, Seth, I haven't really got much into saber combat in a long time because I just don't like flying Korea aircraft that much. Yeah.
Need cover! Follow me!
Mm-hmm. They put some monkeys together,
To the designated grid
and they
square.
went. "Arr, arr, 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 arr."
Guide on me.
Very special, Joe. Let me know if you want to play something with me. Nordic says, hey, did you like the game? Nordic wants to play a game with us. but he's AFK, so I'm not sure if he's actually still here.
Fuel mass is at
Did he really?
1,500 kilograms.
Okay. He didn't send me that message. Oh, mission's over. I got the final blow. I killed a leopard with a rocket. Let's see what that one leopard killed gets me for that unlocked for that plane. Hey, the F9F, I got the extra missile unlocked. I earned 3,000, but there's no modification research selected. Oh man. It didn't. I didn't have enough. It went to waste, Seth. Oh, I'm happy for you, Seth. I'm happy. You got the booster seat now? I usually don't use boosters on a lot of jets because if I'm going at a decent speed, it just makes me more at risk to snap everything to pieces. Having a good consistent turn is usually more reliable. Yes. Oh man, I've researched the extra AIM-9Bs, but I can't use them or unlock them because they moved them to being after the Mighty Mouse upgrade. Damn it. Oh my god. No, damn it. Because it'll let you put like 4 missiles on it instead of the 2. Yeah, well now I can't. I got it, I just can't buy it. I was like, hey, I finally... Oh, never mind. You said that game was okay. Seth, what are you doing now? Like what? What? Mm-hmm. The B-58. The capsule escape system. I'm reading the sign, what the sign says. It sounds like it was a nice ride. They had shock absorbers, yeah, sorts of stuff, and it can also, if there's like emergency depressurization or something, they can just get up in there and still fly the plane. It also came with survival gear, air. It had its own life support system in there too. It also had like a floated if it landed in water, and like had like flotation stuff that would deploy. And stability on the water so that it wouldn't like spin out of control or nothing. So it turns it into a life raft. Mm-hmm. I know it looks small, but that's that's the curse of cameras because that thing's probably as tall as you and me. Because I was thinking it looked small too, but then I got to thinking, wait a minute, that's just how the camera's looking at it. That it can twice the speed of sound. Did you read the thing? Yeah, the B-58 can go twice the speed of sound, and you can use that at all speeds and altitudes. And it even has like steering controls in it. Crazy. Sounds like a yeah, kind of. You ready, or do you want to do something else? Uh, well, he hasn't been in the mood for helicopters lately, or at least that's what he tells me whenever I ask him. Is that okay with you, Nordic? I didn't hear him say anything. Yeah, but he's got ADD, so he may not have heard us. Now you look here, Seth. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just fucking with you. Pitch black title, huh? Oh shit! That Vulture event's going on right now. For that for the Romanian jet. I don't even know what the jet like has. I just skimmed it briefly because I didn't want you to wait on me. Romanian attack aircraft. Hey, get out of here, Britain. I don't want to look at you. You're in trouble. 93B Vulture. Radar warning receiver. Ballistic computer for bombs and rockets. Air close air to air missile. Easy to control. Okay. This has got to be like a 9.0 plane or something. What I'm guessing. Two double barrel 23mm. Uh, the rear aspect missile. A91. Where do I preview it? Oh. Oh, actually that's where I just was. I fucked up. How do I bring that back up again? Achievements. There it is. Preview. Dummy wummy. I did, but it's not saying he's online yet, so. What is that? A fuel capsule underneath? Yeah. That's cute. Why is it? It looks like it's. Why is it? It's got the Russian style where they put like weird blue shit on it. And the cockpit, too. Apparently, some people in the community helped them design the cockpit for it. A91. Let's take a look. Of course they were. Yeah, this thing's about the equivalent of an AIM-9B. A91 air-to-air missile. Well, it's the turning rates. Well, some stats are a little different, though. Including the explosive type, I think. But maybe, yeah, or slightly modified. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, don't worry. I know what you meant. Mm-hmm. It's a nice looking plane. I think it has an afterburner. Yeah, I was looking at the exhaust and I was like, Hey, apparently simulator counts toward the event. So you probably got some progress in there. I mean, simulator gets a big multiplier for events like this. Well, Pilot's Market Distinction 1. Yeah. If we really wanted to farm the event, you'd have to bring a bunch of rockets. That would be my recommendation. Or bring a bunch of bombs. I mean... Well, it depends, honestly. Really, I just say do you. Because if you know you're better at dropping bombs, just do that. Don't worry about it. Besides... Yeah. The only bad part was you made a couple of mistakes because you were getting used to like the game again. Now the F9F 8 that you seen me with, it does get the option of having 114 Mighty Mouse. If we're only doing 8.7, that'd be perfectly fine for the event. That's a lot of rockets. after I encouraged you to stop wasting your time. Yeah, just stick with what you know. Yeah, the aardvarks are a little weird. It really takes some practice. And another problem was is you kept bringing all the you kept bringing a full armament, which was limiting your speed, and I had to tell you to take them off. But I don't remember if you actually did. I've mm-hmm. I could have sworn you did it multiple times. I had to convince you because you were like, I'm gonna have to drop more anyway. And I'm like, yeah, but Seth, you're wasting. You're not going as fast, which means you're gonna use more time to get there. Which is why. Yep. I was seeing if Sheena wanted to join because he messaged me. We're waiting on Nordic to get ready. Yeah, this I don't think we're, I don't know. I don't know about this, Seth. I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea. No, Seth, I've queued us up, but it's like, is that Sheena? No, it's John. Is John gonna join us? You gonna join us for Arcade EC or no? I'll assume that's a no. Oh, there we go. I re-queued us and it just did it instantly.
Secure the ship for sea. Engine, flank speed. Collision alert. Hold your helm.
Damn.
Action station. Enemy spotted.
I didn't realize it was that bad between you and your family. I thought you were consistently on decent terms. ha 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 ha. I fired that missile, and it went right between the smoke funnels of the teammate ship next to me. That was awesome.
Enemy.
Damn. John needs his coffee.
Starboard all. Hard starboard. Hard. Destroyer. Bearing. 202. Hold your helm. Hard. Stay forward.
The one in front. This is supposed to be arcade, right? Why am I not reloading? Yeah, it's arcade. Why am I not reloading? I mean, yeah.
Our base is destroyed, but we can still win the day.
What? The A2D is 9.0 now for this mode. So the A2D, you know, the American turboprop, they changed it to 9.0 for this mode.
Identified. Destroyer.
Yeah, it's not a. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rotate it out of the lineup because there's no way I could use it. Which is a shame because I never really got to use it anyway. So
Starboard your helm.
realistic. Yeah, I know. It's not like I didn't bring any other planes.
12,000 meters.
I know. We'll find out. Yeah, they're kind of merging closer together. You say that, but I haven't got my rockets back, so...
Enemy. Listing and losing speed.
Hey, what the hell? Why aren't I getting rockets back then? These are anti-air rockets. Oh, yes, yes, Dad. These missiles can barely do shit to you, though. Now, if they're complaining about the British one, then yeah, I understand. I can get it, but this one just barely scratches you. Like, you could be a nuisance by killing a few external crew member, but that's really about it. Either that or a glitch. Yeah. What? And look what the other guy said. I meant before that. Take me out to dinner and we'll talk about it.
Guide on me.
Because you're more competent than I am. In this mode. For the most part. It's a cruiser. Yeah.
Port all. Our port live. Now take it live.
God. Mm-hmm. Start making out. I'm gonna respawn, it says. I got no missiles. Where's he at? Let me at him.
Target identified. Heavy cruiser. Bearing 80. 10,000 meters. Okay. All hands. Abandon ship. Light cruiser.
What's up? The Poppet Moffat popped! Yeah! I know. But that's expected of the Moffat. It's like a celebration. Dude, I saw 3 people and different people were shooting at him, so I couldn't do anything. I was in a Douglas.
The enemy is winning.
There's like 3 or 4. It's they're left over from the spawn a second ago. There goes one of them. Oh my god. That was like a crazy explosion. It was like blue and shit.
Target identified. Destroyer. There. 100.
Look at that shit that guy's talking. He said a Douglas can kill a battleship. You hear me, Seth?
Hold your health.
No, it didn't happen, Seth. I would know. I would know, Seth. I've tried. And I was shooting it with the cannon and shooting it with the rocket, and it didn't do hardly shit to the battleship, Seth. I tried every single potential vulnerability I could think of. That guy probably saw someone on YouTube talking shit or something, or he saw a Douglas get the last hit on something and it got the kill, but didn't really, but he just assumed it did. Because sometimes it'll say you got the kill, but it actually gave you either shared kill or and gave the majority of the kill to the player that actually did the damage. You know? And he just assumes that it did it. Because no, Douglas is not going to use its its wimpy little air-to-air missile to destroy a battleship. He don't know what he's talking about.
Attack the enemy.
Now he's saying that now he's saying aircraft will be even more useless with a SAM. It's like they have range limits, Seth. The Douglas is the only way I can shoot someone down in a Douglas if they're not flying right at me. Is if they're not doing that. If they're not, unless they're flying right at me or flying directly over me, I can't hit them with the Douglas. You know? And a lot of people that fly in bombers or going to bomb a ship do it from pretty high altitude usually. That's what happens when I use the Douglas. And I can't do hardly anything against them. Because there's a limited range. You can only shoot the missile so far. You know? The guy's talking out of his ass. You don't know what the fuck he's talking about. It's so fucking annoying. Because he's convincing people all this bullshit, you know? The answer is yes, Seth. Say yes. Say yes! Damn it. You had to pick the one fruit that I don't eat much because it burns. Damn. Oh, someone spawned in behind me. Heavy cruiser, Seth.
Heavy cruiser.
Nice for you, but he's shooting at me. I don't know, I just want help.
Damage control to station. Starboard.
Because there's a spawn right next to the spawn right there.
12,000 meters. Port your helm.
What's my range? 13. Oh look, an incredibly high bomber on the enemy team. Just as I was telling you that they do that. Hope for the best.
Prepare torpedo tubes.
Come on, let me fucking select my torpedoes. Thank you.
All hands, abandon ship.
He's not gonna last long. He just spawned right there. Yeah, he's dead.
Direct hit.
Yeah, but that's how it works. You respawn in this game mode. If he doesn't do anything with it, it will eventually cost him. You know? That tiny amount of damage that he'll do doesn't mean anything.
Somebody attack him.
Oh, yeah. I see it. There's a battleship and a few escorts. Nerdic, turn to the right. Nordic, turn to the right. We're gonna form up.
Attack the enemy.
I know. I saw the guy that dropped him, and I knew he dropped him.
Attention to the map.
There we go. Torpedo beats. I'm coming. I'm trying, but this dang freighter hit me. Well, I told him to turn, but he ignored me. I want to know where my torpedo calculation is. It's not showing up. Seth, the range of this torpedo is 13 kilometers. The fucking guy's 6. Don't give me that bullshit. I know. I mean, it's not completely illogical to suggest the possibility, but I double checked, alright? I double checked. I'm gonna take my chance with the battleship, I guess. I'm about out of ammo in my secondaries. Yeah. Ouch. Let's see. I don't know, maybe you're overpinned. I see that. How much does it take you to spawn the Moffat, Seth? How much?
Starboard your helm.
Okay, you gave me 3 different answers. Which one is it? Okay. Interesting. That's interesting.
Collision alert.
This Wilkinson is a fraction of that to spawn. It's 4.7. The Detroit's 5.0 and it's 2.809 for me to spawn it. I think they tweaked it because remember there's always people complaining about the economy and trying to ruin it.
Attack the enemy!
Yeah, they're trying to stir up their shit again. I heard about it recently. You hear me? They've been stirring up their drama recently. Come on, radar. Fucking hell. Yeah, load into here, bitch.
Target locked and being tracked.
Dang, really?
Target locked.
I missed all those shots.
Target locking.
Man, I missed all those shots on that short little scout, that slow little scout plane. Yeah. And that one guy that kept complaining about stuff he was just making up was definitely a skill issue. Yeah. I am too, but my stomach hurts, so I can't go to sleep right now. Ooh. Tank Sim is doing about 6.7. Well, now you do. Because if not, then who? Oh yeah, they added another A10 to the game. Forgot about that. Aren't they supposed to be doing a Black Friday sale for War Thunder? They do that every year. Oh, there it is. Black Friday bundle. And I am not interested in any of those things. Hey Nora, did you follow the thing to get the other body pillows, by the way? I sent you and Seth a video about it. You want me to send it to you? What? You don't want to put pillows on your tank? I thought you were one of us. I thought you were one of us, Nordic. Are you gonna let me down? Well, do you have a table that I could use, sir? Nordic, you there? What about you, John? John? You want to play some with us? Play Forged Alliance? I'd like to play with you, but I would like to include Nordic. on something. Mm-hmm. Say it again, sir? Well, Nordic, do you think you'd want to play Space Marine? What do you think, John? John says he'd be down. Oh, sounds good to me. Yeah. I'm testing something out. You could do some without me, okay? I'm probably about to have to run to the
Think right.
restroom.
Think right. 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 Think right.
Call up.
Think right.
Call up.
Think right.
Call up.
Think right.
Call up.
Think
Call
right.
up.
Nordic. Nordic? What happened to John? probably didn't hear what you said. I know, but he responded with something completely unrelated to what you were asking. I'm waiting on the main menu does not correlate to... Yeah, he probably didn't get what you were saying. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, but you're assuming he's paying it. You're assuming he's paying attention, and he understood what you said. Because to me, that just doesn't add up. Those two statements don't correlate. They don't connect. You know. I don't know if that makes any sense. To me, it does. Well, fine. Uh-huh. Yeah. Doesn't. He was probably sitting around thinking, "Damn, what's taking him so long?" And then he heard Nordic words, and he said, "I'm at the main menu." Okay, if I say, "Hey, let's go to the store," and I say, "I'm sitting here," that's the equivalent. Oh, let's go. I'm just sitting here. That's like the same thing as talking to a chat bot. Give me a second. I gotta fix my cable. Like, you might as well be talking about fluids flushing on the paint dryer.
The victory is near.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. It's not. It means I'm not paying attention or not engaging with anything you're telling me. That was completely unrelated. I responded because it's not, dude. It's like, whatever. I'm done talking about it. Tell me how what the fuck he said makes fucking sense. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Right. One of two things is going on. You're reading too much into it because he agreed to do it. Why would he wouldn't have agreed to do it if he didn't want to. He's not gonna bullshit you like that.
Excellent.
Yeah. He probably, since the message was uncorrelated, he probably wasn't paying attention and was like two different people expecting two different results and not coming together on it is usually is how I feel about it. Because he was probably seeing if you were going to invite him, I guess, if I were to be optimistic. Man, if I had $1 for every time I thought that, I feel you. I ain't done nothing. Right, yeah. That's the problem I run into with a lot of people too. They just don't communicate well, if at all. If he would have said that to me, I would have been like, dude, what the fuck you doing? What kind of bullshit is that? That's what I would have been like. I wouldn't have assumed that he was at least a very. I told him I wasn't gonna get on right that second. Yeah.
We're losing.
Mm-hmm. Look, I said I'm gonna have to go to the restroom because my stomach is hurting. I said I'm messing with something and I'm not going to join you for now because my stomach hurts. I'm just I'm trying to get something set up. Look, I'm doing you a fucking favor, dude. I'm getting you set up with people to do stuff. Like, you want me to just be like, no, I'm not doing nothing, and then you get all sad and depressed? I don't see the problem. Everyone tries to do something to include you, Nordic. I'm not the only one. Seth even buys games for both of us. You know, it's not that I don't want to do anything either. I want to do things with everybody all the time. Because either I can't find nobody to do anything with me to save my life, or everybody shows up at the exact same time wanting to do 10 different things at the same fucking time, and I don't know what to fucking do. Because nobody can agree on nothing because I have to hold everyone's fucking hand. Be honest about what, though? I always want to play things with you.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Mhm. Well, the difference between me and other people. Mm-hmm. Get ready,
Andy
yeah.
here.
You do realize that happens because they think they're waiting, right? Like there's a lot of times where nobody can get in touch with you when we're waiting to do something with you. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough then. Yeah. I guess. Sometimes just trying to find something to do. I get depressed sometimes. I got a lot of stuff I want to do with people, and half the stuff I'm like, oh, this seems interesting. I just can't get things together. Of course, I can't really say much because I'm not in a good position. I'm not in a good position like I was before. An important difference between me and other people. I prefer to have directness, but at the same time, I always want to do things. I don't just say things or make things up, try to mislead somebody. And a lot of things I do gets interpreted out of malice.
Our victory is near.
Like this whole time that I've been with you, John and Seth, Hammer's been messaging me wanting to do stuff. And then oh crap.
Fuel mass is at 1,500 kilograms.
I forgot everything. Oh shit. I was supposed to cancel my doctor's appointment today. So for tomorrow.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Oh. I ain't got a clue. But you're right. I'm just so fucked up. My neck's been hurting. I didn't sleep too good.
On me.
Did you get to eat anything good today?
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Attention to the designated grid square. Need backup.
I ate some leftover pizza.
After me.
And then I made some those microwavable breakfast hash browns. And I don't remember what else. I still haven't finished eating the leftover pizza.
Think right. 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 Think right.
Somebody cover me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Mass is at 1,500 kilograms. Think right. 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 Over G. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Think right. Think right. Think right.
Close up.
Think
Close
right.
up.
Think
Close
right.
up.
Think
Close
right.
up.
Think
Close
right.
up.
Think right. 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 Think right.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Close up. Think right.
Close up.
Think right.
Close up.
Think right.
Close up.
Think
Close
right.
up.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.